Ah, hello.
Rest if needed. Oil's dead ready. The truth is a beloved friend. Say no more. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reconstruct.
Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let me boot up Genshin. So, I've got it. I figured out how we can do the Ellen coverage. I have figured it out. It's all coming together now. So, we're actually going to make an Ellen video today. I know exactly what to do. Hello. Also, it is monthly reset. So let's get those wishes from the Bang Buck store. Thank you, thank you. Give me some chips, thank you. We need fire chips, yep, thank you. Coupon, yep, thank you. Hello. How are we doing today? What is up, party people? I didn't set up a YouTube stream. AC Blade got buffed. Yep. We are actually going to cover the Ellen buffs today. That is my intention. Or we're going to make the video. I already covered them. It's 50%. I thought it'd be closer to 30. No, it's 50. The Ellen buffs are real good. It is 50%, not 100%. So you should not be expecting Ellen to be competing with Miyabi. But it's real good. Real good. It's a real good buff. It's real useful. And I figured out my angle for the coverage. It's not going to be about... It's not just Ellen. You know, Ellen isn't the only character being buffed in 2.0. Every stun agent is being buffed. As well as a few of the support agents or Rupture. And Rupture technically buffs stun agents as well. By giving them more teams and by diminishing the value of a support agent, it makes stun agents better. That's my angle for the Ellen video. I figured it out. I got it. So yeah, that's what we're going to be talking about today. I have no idea how to structure this, so we'll have to figure that out still. Hello. How much stuff do we have? Do we have Denny? No. Should I be farming Denny? No, but I think I have to. How much can I buy? Yeah, we gotta farm Denny. It's double drops? Oh yeah, it's double drops. We have to do that anyway. I guess I need more defense chips. No, I don't. I probably do, but no, I don't. Defense engine stuff, maybe? Or I could just do Denny. I'll just do Denny. We need it. I think you should reroll for Yixuan. I don't think you have to reroll to get Yixuan. If you just play the game, you'll be able to get Yixuan. Yixuan will be free with all of the wishes in 2.0. If you do all the content in the first half, you should be able to just get Yixuan. Rerolling won't matter if you don't care about having wishes for 2.1 or whatever. Got Ralden, congrats. Engine, on the other hand, it's fine. You don't need it. It's not necessary. Engine, it's like 30% from the free-to-play. Pretty normal. Pretty remarkably normal. That's just kind of how it goes now. Gonna be a gamble. You can get Jufufu. Yes. Jufufu. Did I check? Yep. Yep, I know what the difference is. It's in my Yixuan video. A rank crit? No, I did not. Because you can just get Steel Cushion. I don't see a reason to recommend Mercado. Especially when most players will not have access to Mercado. It's Endless Drip? Don't expect it to be until the update's closer. Thank you, Genshin. I technically need more Denny than this. I don't really want to farm Denny. But we technically do need more. I really don't want to be farming Denny with energy. So I will choose to not. And we will suffer. I get the monthly Denny. I did buy the monthly Denny. We will just suffer. I think it's okay. I would rather not spend money on Denny. So we will put the rest into here. Combat in Zenless is more engaging than Mega Man X. Well, Zenless isn't a platformer. Sure.
This is the path I follow.
Put that on the box. Combat more engaging than Mega Man.
Eradicate all evil.
Hello. That's impossible! This can't be happening! What am I fighting for? Legendary quotes from Mega Man X.
It's over.
I did not get our coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I do have enough to just not farm more Aether chips, right? How much is 1,000? How much is 1,000 chips? It's actually a good question. 700 chips. Wait, 750? No. Three full upgrades? Yeah. Divide by 9. Yeah. Like 900. Yeah, that's good. No, we're good. We're chilling. That's fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Don't spend any of those. I probably need to buy that. No, I actually don't yet. Okay. Probably should. Actually, Denny. I'm actually going to buy the tuning calibrator. We may be using that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the right call. We may actually need that. How's Yixuan for players who want a button mash? Oh, that don't want a button mash? Probably a bit more complicated. Probably. Yixuan is a pretty easy to play character, though. If that's what you're worried about, don't be. She is relatively easy. It sounds complicated, but it can really be boiled down very simply. I understand why players are getting intimidated by some of the lengthy text and long-winded explanations, but it really can be simplified.
I'm here. Fine.
Most clears. Yeah, I think that's interesting, and I want to look into that. I actually do want to look into that flow. I do think that's interesting. It's not brain dead like Miyabi. Miyabi is literally the hardest character to play in the game optimally. Miyabi is almost certainly more difficult to play optimally than Yixuan, actually. I hate to burst your bubble on that. People think that Miyabi is easy because it's easy to get scores that are good enough. Which is fair, but it's not optimal. Mono ice. Yeah. It is literally just mono ice. Yanagi not so much. No, there's still a lot of factors. Yanagi still isn't easy to play, actually, in my opinion. Mono ice is a lot of work. Yep. There is. Hyacine. Kill. That's all Hyacine right there. I think Yixuan herself is deceptively easy to play. I think people are really overcomplicating it. Because I don't think there's a lot that you can screw up. Most of Yixuan's hits do about the same damage. Everything's just kind of really lenient. If 140 pulls on Star Rail, you do not want to pull a DPS. What I recommend? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. We don't really cover Star Rail. Hyacine is here. She's pretty cool. You're gonna get a free archer next update, which might sunk cost fallacy people into pulling Sparkle. It's actually exactly what that's gonna do. How does Penny and Who work? He presses EX and then quick assist to Yixuan, and that's how his buff is applied. That's it. Sparkle rerun? There is a Sparkle rerun, yes. What am I using on Tribby? I don't know. Stuff and things. We're farming for Archer. That's what we're doing here. Are there alternatives besides Quaso? Yeah, there's plenty. I don't even think the Quantum set is my best in slot gearing for him. Just slightly problematic. Because I'm kind of trying to make it. No, it's not Scholar. Scholar falls off after the first skill. It's just kind of bad. Don't use Scholar. You are better off with 20% crit rate, Poet. You are genuinely better off with 20% crit rate, Poet. Where is my Archer placeholder? There they are. Hello, Archer. What you got? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's a shame. Speed boots? Why would you use speed boots? I have speed boots, but why would you use speed boots? Am I gonna try buffed Jinglu? I can't gear her. So no, I guess. Buffed Jinglu is kind of just bricked for me? I don't like the Jinglu buff anymore. I thought it was cool. It's kind of just shit. I can't play her. I need to farm new gear, and I'm not farming new gear for her. I just can't play her. And I'm not farming for it. Here, this is what I can run. Sunday? You guys want me to use Sunday? That's what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Who's the third character? Ready. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, this is my Jinglu set, apparently. It has 109 crit rate. There's no way this is right. There's no way this is right. I guess it technically is. Is Sunday buff there? Yup. You need to have speed. True, actually. True, actually. How do I force speed? It's fine. We'll just let it cook. We'll just let it cook. But yeah, I don't even think I can play the Jinglu buff because of what they did, which is slightly problematic. Why is there no event? I guess they only ran this event for the entire first half. Okay, weird. Weird choice. Raisin's been here for longer than a week, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, this will give us an answer in 50 minutes. Use GPU acceleration? I can't. I can't. I'll tell you what. We are gonna... grab one of these. Edge. Okay, where the fuck is the link for this? Why is Bing so shit? Ugh. There we go. Okay, this is my best Jinglu set. What do you think? Thoughts? Aha. You think that's a lot of numbers? There's 2M on combo. That doesn't really mean anything. Anyway, let me bet. Watch me bet. If you think I have stuff from Farming for Sparkle, you'd be shocked. You know, I didn't expect this, but it makes sense. Well, then. How much diver did I farm? A lot. A lot. Nice quantum set. Thank you. This is my quantum set, by the way. It's not bad. Apparently this is better though. We already have 100? Wait, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Oh. Wait, we do. That makes sense. Wait, we do. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You're correct. Bottom set doesn't do anything. Huh. Yeah, that's a problem. Good eye. Archer zero cycle? True. I will be. True, I will be. It's true, I will be. Here, watch. Check this out. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of... Now that's a lot of damage. Let me bat. Hold up, let him bat. Is Tribby even better than... I think Tribby is technically better than Robin here. I'll check though. 09. Hold on. Cancel. There we go. Yeah, she is better than Robin. Oh yeah, this is gonna end up probably being a grounded descent. Most likely that'll end up being grounded descent. Doesn't actually change anything. If anything, it'll make the set better. Like ratio cone? Sure. Does the ratio cone no, it does not. It can just be any debuff. You're right. It's worse. Not that much worse though, but it is worse. Oh, 07 Robin, yes. 07 Robin. Wrong window. I have a relic that I need to add actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I got an attack ball. But yeah, I'm excited for Archer. He's gonna be cool, trust. Trust, Archer will be cool. How much damage does Silver Wolf do, by the way? Does anyone actually know? Not that one. A good amount? I am curious how much damage I can get Silver Wolf to do now. I might have to build my Silver Wolf. I need to force Lushaka or Penacony. And force ER up. It's okay. For speed. Needs to be effect hit ray body. Oh. Do I? Also character priority filter, bro. Do I? That is the question. Do I actually? Can I get away without it? Surely I can get away without it. You need 40. It's not impossible to run damage build. I'm pretty sure we actually want, like... Oh. Can I gear 200 speed? I can. I can gear 200 speed. She's doing no damage, but I can gear 200 speed. Something to consider. Which is definitely something to consider. I'm gonna be pulling Cypher's Cone. Like your wind? Probably, yeah. Actually, that's what I should be farming for on Star Rail. I should be farming for Silver Wolf. I should be farming for... This is something I should be doing. Because I don't think my Silver Wolf is fully built. Wind Ice? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I do have a 160 speed wind set, though. Where is Wolf? Yep. We gotta farm traces. For a 1.0 character. Alright, here we go, baby. Right, here we go. I got 2 of these. .1. She was implemented in 1.0. Technically, she got nerfed, but whatever. That was the wrong button. Star Rail never changes. Bruh. This game is always the same. Oh my god. How is this game always the same? I don't get it. Nothing ever changes. Genshin, purple books are guaranteed, I believe. I think they might be now. They are in Zenless. Oh my god. They still are in? I thought they were with the world level change. I know they're guaranteed from weapons. Well, I guess we're buying these. Is that wolf? Yes. Yes, it is. When I get hunt mats, archer. Think. Keep up. Time for a glorp. Energy well spent. I'm thinking of Gepard today. It's also the start of the month, so I need to do this. Thank you. That's a good point. We also need the other one too. Okay. Thanks, Doro. So it changes the final? I don't know. Probably not. Do a finalian. Surely we get good drives day one, right? Did I do theater?
Air is like a soothing
Do I have to?
truly unforgettable.
Do I have to? It gives an elixir now? Okay. Okay, we'll quickly, we'll start with Genshin then. Okay. So this is what we're doing first. Okay, we're going to Genshin. Okay. This theater is easy? Okay, sure. People don't have cryo characters. It's gonna be pretty rough. Okay. Oh my god, Dia? At least there are a lot of characters you can pick. At least. Okay, we've already kind of exhausted our options, haven't we? Well then. I just don't want to gear my Raiden, honestly. So we'll just borrow a Raiden. Because I don't want to deal with checking if she's geared. Two more. Welcome to the party, Sathas and Eula. Okay.
実りの多い協力関係になることを祈ってる。
面白きことをしに行くぞ。
Two.
罪を審判の時だ。対価を断つ。はたはた審判の時だ。罪を償う。
Nice. 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 Nice.
判決からは逃れられない。対価を断つ。か
計画は立てたの？
Is that a fucking YOB? Sino carries trust.
絶対勝てっこないって。
無意味な抵抗をこの身で断傷をす。怖いな。罪を
Sino carries trust.
突進からの
対価を断つ。審判の時だ。逃げ場は何か。判決からは逃れられない。対か審判の時だ。対価を断つ。
Thank you. Yeah, we have Nahito. Yeah, let's just all Hatham. Never mind, we should not have gotten El Hatham. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's a shame. Single player games, Legends EA. I didn't realize I bricked myself. We're just gonna deal with it.
チョック。はびこりなさい。
Yeah, that's fine.
有限なるライフ呪言律流
理論の演劇。
角の辛さ。
Yo, what's he gonna say? Fuck. I don't think I have any of the pirate characters. That was never a real leak. That was the 0 out of 10 leak, where the leaker made the entire thing up and people fell for it. I don't know if you remember that, but that was never accurate, and it was never intended to be accurate. It's what we call a prank. Yeah, good enough. Was that the Ido's Hydro Claymore? That's the Ito steals souls leak. It's the Ito was a necromancer. People are just kind of overly trusting and will believe any leak. As long as it's in Chinese. Who remembers that Jabalanque is a tall black man who will be buffed in beta? Who remembers that one? Why is this so hard? Wait, why are we losing? You fell for that one? Why did Yansa just brick herself? What? Yansa, what are you doing? You fell. Okay, look. If you fell for that leak, that is entirely on you. I don't want to be a dick, but that is entirely on you. It is the fakest leak of all time. It is. And it's like obviously fake. Yeah, why is this one so hard? What did I do wrong? Are we completely bricked? No. Excuse me? Please let me switch. Well, we are officially out of Dendro characters. It is Dendrover. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. I can't make a team. Well, we're bricked. That's a shame. He's not geared. John, you stole his stuff. That's a shame too. Yep, that's a shame. Run it back. Oh, come on. Don't make me do this shit again. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. Rhyme grass? I literally haven't seen it once. I literally... It has not made an appearance. I can't comment on it. Okay, thank you. Oh, good. Oh, that's useful. Okay. I still can't really make a team. Why is this game... Why is this like this? Why is it like this? I still can't actually build a team. I complain every month. I hate this game mode with a passion. I hate this game. I really do hate this game mode. I hate it vehemently. Yeah, that works. Wait, this is not a boss. I thought this was a boss. Wait, this is a boss? It is a boss? Oh, okay. It's the local legend. Oh. I see. I see. Well, that's a shame. I don't wanted something useful.
今こそ出陣の時。
It'll do. There's my Ellen video. We're gonna do it. We're gonna record it today. I can't believe I drafted an Escofia team. I can't believe Escofia is playable. Oh, this is the end. We're done. Okay.
我が義教心は傑物にも恥じない。
We're done. There's 3 more? Oh. Fuck. Oh well. Please kill this game mode. I've tried. I have tried. People seem to like it and refuse to give up. I've campaigned on it. Let me do things! Oh my god. Mish, what are you doing? No, stop! Stop! You're attacking the wrong guy, please. Oh my god.
ここより弱滅の時。
石仏の影よ、我が命を果たせ。
Okay. This is the cryo boss. Okay. You. Yeah, it's incredibly player unfriendly. The theater is genuinely awful. It is a mistake of a game mode. Oh, I like that one. Oh, nice. Oh, I like these. These are nice. Like the Kutzing bows? Yeah, it's nice. It's actually not the one in her splash. It's a different. It's another different sword. It is another different sword. Kitsing is 3 cannon swords. Because they can't pick one, and none of them are implemented. It's Fav with no handle, yes. You guys were talking about it yesterday. And told me to shut up when I asked. Told me to shut up. That was a very strange interaction yesterday. What a nice guy that person is. Oh my god, we literally don't have the characters. We can't do it. Turns out we don't have cryo characters, which is why we're pulling Skirk. Is Skirk's boss here? I guess it is. Can I just... I can probably just pre-farm this. Yeah. Wait, it's this one? Really? God damn it. Oh, God. I know it doesn't have res here. Well, it doesn't shield here. I can still be upset. Alright, 4 drops, please. Fuck. Is Skirk the new Arlecchino? Probably. Probably. Just a respawn quickly. This is kind of peak. Genshin dub change. This is actually really peak. Thank you, Genshin. I do weekly? I did do weekly. I am sure about that.
元気過信部外石
Massive Genshin dub.
食前に甘いもの魂よ天心直送おさわり禁止具現せよ
Okay. How much ER am I running? A lot. A lot. Spoiler. This is my Escoffier. She has 167. I like ER. Good stat. Oh, God. I talk about Ellen stuff. We've been talking about Ellen stuff all week. She got 50% better. I want to record a video about it today, though. That's what I want to do. That's my agenda. Or what's on my agenda. Thank you, random pink spike. My cooldowns are all screwed up. It's fine. What? Excellent job hitting the enemy. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why we're having these problems so often lately. We're having internet issues, and it's not going away. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. So apparently Alhaitham isn't geared. Apparently someone's not geared. I don't know who. Either that or the HP's a little high. One or the other. Controlling the Hila, maybe? I don't know. Well, Nita isn't doing anything either way. Either way. And what is Chlorand? Huh? Okay. It's a little unexpected. Want me to use Furina? Okay. That's fine. Where's the overload? Bruh. Ah, okay. Well, this is depressing. Okay. Oh my god. At least this one is easier. Thanks. Keep sucking out the starting energy. I know, right? not that bad. It's fine. You just lose 20 seconds, your first 20 seconds. It's not that bad. You can deal with it. Oh, I don't have to play Navia. Okay. Wait, do they give me 2 Shillinens? They definitely aren't. I need 2 Shillinen. Yeah, I need a second Shillinen. Well, it's fine. You don't? You did before. Did they change it? Wait, Malika starts empty too? Oh boy. Oh, I got time to kill. Oh, because there's no shilling and that's why. Ah, I see. Mods, ban that guy, please. Please don't try to use the N-word in my chat. Don't no mods. I'll do it myself. Wait, why did they put a pyro-resistant enemy here? Why would they do this? Is there no... Oh. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know why they would do this. Those are the trial characters good? No, they're awful. We're not using the trial characters though. Fortunately. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about that. How many wishes do I have? I'll be able to pull Skirk, right? Yeah, I can get Skirk with that. Yeah, I can get Skirk with just that, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I can do that. I did this, right? Yep. I have 2. Do we give up on Bond of Life characters? Are they dead? Are they officially retired? Are Bond of Life characters officially retired? Are we moving on from trying to chase the sands forever? With 0 success? I was talking about Arlecchino and Chlorand. I'm questioning if I still try to get them as Sans. I've been doing this every update, and we haven't gotten a good Sans yet. I'm questioning if we keep going or if we cut our losses and give up. You know what? Last hurrah, today's the day. Caveat emptor. Deus Volt. Today's the day. Last chance before we forever give up on these characters. Also, the joke is, I didn't say Carpe Diem. Whatever. Before anyone tries to correct me, I know the correct Latin phrase is Carpe Diem. I was trying to be funny. I am aware. Okay, where is this meant? I hate this. God, I hate this. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Well, that's a shame. At least it has EM. Well, that's a shame. Another one on the pile. Yup. Another one on the pile. Oh, that's why my Clarin wasn't doing damage. Oops. You guys didn't see this. Oops. Cursed Elixir account. I have yet to get a single good piece from Elixir on my own account, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I haven't never gotten a good Elixir piece on my own account. Well, so much for the Whimsy Sands dream. I think it's just Jover. It's all over now. I got a Pyro Cup on which set? I got a Whimsy Pyro Goblet. I don't think I use it. I don't think. I'd have to look. I use it? Oh yeah, I do. I did get a pyro. You're right. I did get a pyro goblet. I still need a better one, but I did get a pyro goblet. You're right. We should do more Akasha stuff. I have to update my Akasha stuff. Pretty sure. Did Mimi finally link multi-targets on her website? Or on the website? Oh, let's see. There's new Arlecchino boards, right? I got Mimi to add melt. Yes. It's already here, though. Oh. Okay, never mind. No Arlecchino. Yeah, never mind. Okay. We can check this one, though. Is it G? Whatever. Doesn't actually change anything. I want to check this one. I kind of doubt we got an upgrade, but we can check. Also, it needs to be fjords. Why does it need to be fjords? Ugh. Bruh. Sucks. Ugh. Should be Homa. These should be updated. Whatever. I'll write Mimi a letter. Excuse me. Oh, good. My campaigning for the Yixuan video actually is... Oh my god, it's working out. Oh my god. I'm so proud. It's actually getting an uptick. Thank god. Yeah, there is an upgrade here, right? Yep. Okay. We're going for it. We're making moves. I believe this will be top one. Trust. Can we get a Gamba for new placement? You guys want to do a new placement Gamba? Alright. These are the stats. Do you guys want to run a new placement Gamba? We are currently at 143. Where do you think we land? You think top 3? Yeah, I wish. But let's find out. I think we break top 100 for sure. I think that's for sure. I think this cracks top 100. This did not update. Why is this not updating? Refresh. Refresh. I will relog again. Okay. Oh wait, I need to rerun this. Wait, I need to rerun this and see if anything changes. Hold up. I didn't realize I had the LNC2 on. Wait, hold up. Maybe it changes again. I doubt it, but maybe. But what if? It did. Well, we're gonna do both possibilities. Yeah, we're gonna do 2. What day is today? It is June 1st. Six, 1, 25, 1. Happy Pride Month. Yay. Six, 1, 25, 2. Not what I meant to do. 6, 1, 5, 2. Okay. How we doing? It's true. Number 40 or number 60. Not bad. Not bad. And if I want to check Homa, I have to do Bennett because Mimi hasn't fixed this yet. Dies of buh. That battle pass? Yes. You know, without me, you people wouldn't understand why HP and EM are good stats. It's technically true. I don't even think I'm giving myself too much credit when I say that. Where is it? Thank you, Linny. Who else do I want to update board for? I guess Arlecchino. I want to try. I just don't have 4-liners for Arlecchino, so it's kind of bricked. Okay. I believe. I believe top 10. 6, 1, 25. There's not much you can improve from here. This is not perfect, but it's definitely very good. I want to believe. Number 200. It's a 40 sub build. When you account for the attack and the flat HP, it's literally a 40 sub build. Well then. That sucks. This is actually a 40 sub build. Need 40 plus? You actually might. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Wait, this build sucks. Oh, he's got all the flats. Yeah, you do. Well, that sucks. That is my actual best build, right? Let me verify that. I probably should have pulled C-Lolly C2 instead of showing him. Whatever. I did it to myself. Why are you not geared for it? Whatever. You will currently always play Huta with Furina. Mershazai Hunter is the best set, period. It is, at this point, not debatable. Okay, that's kind of unexpected. Okay. Ha! Interesting. Yes, that technically applies to Skirk too. Look at this. Bruh. Nice. This is glorp shit. That's not even you. That's right, bruh. This is glorp. Also, yes, this is the best build. What did Mimi end up assuming for... Arlecchino? Melt. TTDS. Okay. C0 showing in? Okay. Give me a second to pee. Okay. Why TT? Whatever. Arlecchino. Seed Lolly. DTDS. Kazuha has been retconned. Bennett Noblesse. Constellations don't actually matter here, but I'll disable them. A weapon, I don't think gives any stats either. No, it doesn't. That doesn't actually change things either, but whatever. I don't have a melt combo. Five and 3. Okay, all N1s melt. Got it. I expect this to be an EM Sandsport, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's problematic for me. I don't think I have an EM sense. Yeah, that is problematic for me. Oh well. Do I have that Arlecchino build there already? No. Yeah, no. Okay. Hey, the burning build was relevant once. Out of here. I didn't put this new piece in. Okay. Now where was I? Arlecchino. I doubt it comes up, but what if? Get out! No. This is so frustrating. choices. Ugh. Do I care about anything else on here? No, but I don't have a Mohica here. So, we're gonna do that. Mohica. What are the Mohica assumptions? They are here, right? Yes. Instructor seat lolly? Really? Okay. Okay. I would not exactly describe that as playable. Is it C2? No, it's not. I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised it's not C2 assumed. We're not going to lie. I'm a little surprised by that. Add some EM. Can I just do it here? No, I can't do it here. I will just add some EM. Okay, where did bonus stats go? What happened? Where did they go? Where are bonus stats? There they are. It's in optimize. Yeah, I was looking. Oh, there it is. I was looking for it and couldn't find it. For CA, jump for CA. That's fine. How bad are we doing? What's the damage? I'm okay with 951. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, it's okay. The other one. This is not exactly incredible. It's gonna have to be good enough, though. This is not incredible. Oh, we could even on my profile? No, she isn't. Never has been. Oops. Rat from the sky? Okay. Oof. 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 It's Rover. Oof. It's slightly higher on Vave. That's even worse. Wait, why is it C2 Furina? Doesn't matter. Okay. It's slightly higher on Vave. Furina's name is not Vave. There's no instructor on this one. It's just going to be the same. It's not going to give a difference. I'm sure there's a Shaska board. I don't think I want to even bother competing on Shaska, though. I don't even think I want to compete on Shaska. I think I might just hate Shaska. And I'll stand by it. Shaska sucks. You only need C6 or 5, bro. Yeah, bro. How hard could it be, bro? Is this Pokemon music? It is. I'll do the Shaska. I'll complain about it the entire time, but I will do a Shaska if there is a Shaska here. Survey says no. Survey says okay. There is no Shaska. Shaska. I should probably be doing Veressa as well. Really? Wow, this board is too competitive. Wow, this board is wow, this is too competitive already. Wow. You need 40 sub builds already. Okay then. Got it. Yikes. Understood. My fault for thinking I had a good build. My bad, fam. Did I do the Ellen video yet? No, I will. It's on the agenda. Oh, we go on a crusade. I mean, I know what the crusade is. I don't know if I should say it out loud, though. Where is my Mershasai Hunter Ganyu board? Excuse me. Wait, Vape Lenny is here! Wait, Vape Lenny is here. No, it's not. What happened to Vape Lenny? No, it's... I got excited. Did Mimi cancel the Vape Lenny board they promised me? No! Damn it. No one cares. I know no one cares. I know no one cares about Lenny. Damn it. This is glorp. Presley. Oh my god. It actually is top 2. Wow. Wow. Hats off. How is this top 2? They have worse substats than me. Do they really just have a more optimal distribution? Wow. That sucks. They have less stats than me, and but higher rolls. Bruh. Yeah, they have higher rolls, but less stats. Bruh. This game sucks. Bruh, this game sucks. Effectively, they have one more stat. Yeah. Laughs in Zenless. True. Not a problem in Zenless. True. I think my Nivelette needs to be updated. I just don't think I'll bother. I think I could technically do better on Nivelette. I don't care. Nivelette fell off. Yeah, no, there's been no progress here. Wah, wah. Oh, GG's. This is still funny to me. Anyway. I believe that is all I can do on Akasha. That's also still funny to me. Missed All Hatham. Not great. EM subs are good. EM subs are good. I doubt that I got an upgrade here. I severely doubt it. We can check if you just want to see. It's easy to check. Just give it a minute. Just give it. Where's my 5090? I have a 5070 Ti. I don't think Optimizer uses GPU acceleration. But I have a 5070 Ti. We upgraded? Yep. We upgraded it because my computer broke. And I went to Micro Center. And they had a pre-owned 5090 Ti for $700. So I bought the 5070 Ti for $800. So I bought that while I was there. Yeah, good deal. It's the MSI one, the one that came with a gacha figure. My 5070 came with gacha. Yeah, no upgrade. Okay then. I think it's close to 800. But yes. It was a good deal. That's why I bought it. I was especially worried because prices were definitely going to go up. And I think they did go up because of our president. So I was aware that the prices were going to go up. So I figured I would just buy it now. It's the story. Yep. Thanks, Mr. President. Okay, Zenless time. Right, we did everything? We did everything.
The joy that this delicious composition.
It's Zenless time. Gotta get a 40 series. It just depends what price you can find the 50s for. The 50 series cards aren't bad. They're just overpriced and hard to find. But they are better than the 40 series cards.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is true.
I think the 5070 Ti is comparable to the 4080. Something like that. Something like that. Or is it the 4070 is comparable to the 50? The 4080 is comparable to the 5070, not the Ti? I don't know. Something like that. Similar. Don't get a 5060? Yeah, don't get a 5060. They're a scam? Yes, yes they are.
Edition items in stock. Did you get what you were looking for?
Look, it runs Spider-Man 2 with ray tracing. I can't really complain. It looks good. And my computer works again, so I'm not gonna complain. My computer works. Mostly. My CPU is still a little fucked up, and I don't really know how to fix it, but it works, so it's fine. Let me actually pull up the Ellen stuff. Ellen. Because Ellen just got buffed again. Jian most likely cannot break the shield. So I would not expect Jian to perform very well. I don't think that's a reasonable expectation. What are the new values for Icy Blade? Ellen. Did they touch Glacial Blade Wave? No. Okay, Icy Blade is now 519. It's a small buff, but it's nice. 519.9. Actually. Nice. If you want to know what to expect out of Ellen, it is pretty simple. She should be competitive with Jian now. She should be competitive with Jian. She may even be better. TM. It's a good buff for Ellen. It's not going to make Ellen the best character, but it's not going to make her depressingly bad anymore, which is the important thing. It is the very important thing. She's not going to be depressing now. She's going to be with Ambi? No, not really. She can play the game now? Yep, she can play the game now. That's good. A good fit. Yep. When I think about Pridewind tier list, this tier list is a mess. This tier. Whoa. Okay. Why are Anby and Bernice here? Whoa. Bernice? Caesar? Nicole? Or Lucy? Where's Pulchra? Oh my, that's right. They still don't have these as one. Why is Trigger here? Why is Ching-Yi here? Why is Sokaku down here? What is going on? Why are Ambi and Kaleda not at the literal bottom? Okay. Okay. Sure, they'll put Ellen at T1. Sure. What is their date? What does their usage data even indicate? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'm a little confused why some of it is the way it is. Oh, this isn't updated. This is. Yeah, this isn't even updated. It's a mass. The criteria isn't what they use. This is not correct. Spoiler. This is basically just cover your ass. I don't need to look at the criteria. I know it's not existent. Or consistent. Yeesh. Simple. So normal. T.25 for Yixuan. They probably will. They actually probably will. Well, teams what I've suggested. Regal's like, Ellen gets the same scores as Hugo. Cool. I think Hugo is a character who has really temperamental scores. I honestly don't really think that means anything because of it.
I'll protect you from any danger.
the buffed Ellen position from my last tier list. I don't know. I'm doing a tier list with Kana the week after 2.0 comes out, actually. We're going to talk to Kana again about tier listing. So that'll be fun. So I don't want to jump the gun. We'll play Ellen when she releases. Because she is going to re-release, essentially. Again? Yeah.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
That'll be fun. I'm also talking to Jay Shua, who runs Proxy Podcast, and that's tomorrow? I think that's tomorrow. So we're going to do that. We got stuff to do.
Time for some jail care.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Are we on the right account? Yes. Right? For sure. Yes, yes I am.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Yeah, it was alright. Yep. Okay.
Please forgive me for stealing the... I'm here, so we're good.
Yep. Okay.
I shall thank you for the recognition.
Is there a free panda? No, but he's on Yixuan's banner. You can expect to get him. Oh god. You're building pity on lighter? Oh. Well. Do you have Astra already? Are you pulling Astra? Of course? Okay. Well, then yeah. Should be enough for one panda. Yeah. He just happens to have kind of good landscapes. It's basically only the last one, though. You don't need them. It's okay. Oops.
Focus. I shall balance the scales of the night. I'm not opposed to working. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh.
Yixuan will be shelled. Yeah. That is the, this is the free play account? No, this is my own account.
I'm unstoppable.
This is my own account.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
It'd be cool if it was the free to play account though.
Into the shadow.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Whoop.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Okay, good. We're on track.
Gotcha now. I shall balance
No lighter debuff. No, it's there. Dang.
cause dawn into the shadow.
Yeah, it's there. Okay, good.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Don't let the party begin.
I pledge my honor.
I shall balance.
Amongst earlier ones, I think M2 is technically important as well.
I shall cause dawn.
It is M2 and M6. Those are the ones that you want.
With this power.
Depends. The thing about Yixuan is
There it is. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
she's the Void Hunter, right? If that means anything, she'll be shielded for a while. Which is, I guess, a big if.
Scram before I get angry.
I spill issued.
Let order and madness dance.
Is Miyabi more free-to-play friendly than Yixuan? Miyabi uses a standard banner agent, and Yixuan uses two, or can use 2A ranks. Kind of up to you. Kind of. I think they're technically similar free-to-play friendliness. It's possible that Yixuan is just a rug pull. They get everyone to pull Yixuan and they immediately move away from her. It's not impossible. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe she's a rug pull. Maybe she gets limited panda immediately and they continue to support her for the rest of the year. Or at least 6 months. I don't know. We will see. Okay.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I actually want to do this real quick.
You have my complete support. Sukasura Yanagi, awaiting orders. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Give me one moment.
I hear the
I want to see how this is.
calling my name. Oh, for Lord Phaethon! In pursuit!
Thank you.
Waste of time. Together, we'll compose a miracle. We press on.
Ether stun. Why do you need one?
No,
Technically.
keep my trust sturdy and go. Press the attack. Resistance is futile. Weak spot located. Mind and body. Out of my sight. On the moment. In pursuit. Don't underestimate me.
Bruh. Thank you.
In the name of hope. We press on. What an eyesore. Surrender.
Bruh. Oh, that sucks.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Press the attack. Resistance is futile. Oh, for Lord Phaethon! Attack incoming! In pursuit.
Okay. Oh, this is fine.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay.
Waste of time. Enemy to section 6 shall pay. Out of my sight. A preemptive strike.
That's fine.
Notice me,
It's fine.
Lord.
No misplay. There was no misplay there. You didn't see anything. Yeah, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything at all. Robin. Are the mindscapes there? That is M2 Astra, M1 Vivian. But even for having those mindscapes, that's pretty good. That is quite good. Why do you attack with Vivian, not just swap? Sometimes you can EX special.
From any danger.
That's it. Otherwise, there's no reason to. Sometimes you can wait for a defensive assist opportunity or an Astro quick assist. That's it. You get 50k all M0. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Oh, if you get all M0 50k there, that's real good. So yeah, I would have no problem recommending that. Buh. Yeah, it definitely works. And then you could do mono ice, and you can just play Nicole or Caesar here with F1.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Which technically scuffs this side, but it's an option. The fact is, it's an option.
I'll protect you from any danger.
You could scuff this, actually.
Oh, wait, good day.
I don't know if I'd recommend doing it, though. I think I wouldn't recommend scuffing this and using Trigger or Rena. But you technically can.
I've got you covered. Let's move.
Yeah, you technically can play Trigger Arena here.
I've got your back.
One, I'll follow your instructions.
Well,
Head made at your disposal.
Flo's about to hate me. Sorry, Flo.
All right. You cannot stop. In pursuit.
Oh god, that's not... Shit.
Resistance futile. Don't let me know. Hit my trust hurting little pig. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Kindly fall into despair.
No, this is not... This is my account.
Waste of time.
Bruh. You know, this is why we can't have nice things.
A close look. Go now, child. A perfect opportunity. See your heart's reflections. In pursuit. They're coming too.
There's the ult. Just out of time.
Don't go unanswered.
That one's not my fault. Say what you want. I don't think that's my fault.
You cannot stop me. Waste of time.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on!
Outstanding coordinate. Press the attack. Yep. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Thanks.
Surrender.
Why won't it let me switch to Vivian? Please, Rita, I beg. Thank you.
Don't really know. Hit my dress dirty and go. Go now, child. In pursuit. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Out of my sight. Here we go. One triple to fight. The enemy's behind.
Yeah. This is M1 Vivian, by the way. Basically, yeah. I wish I was more comfortable recommending Rena to people. The fact that I can't even get good scores with Rena, I'm sorry, Flo. I'm sorry, Flo.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Try again. Switch to EM or AM. Can I play Trigger instead? Yes. I have pen gear. I actually kind of can't. I sort of can. I sort of can. My gearing is all pen. So it's slightly problematic.
You cannot stop me. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
We don't know how. Flo has an extra 5 substats on his anomaly agents.
Kindly.
That one actually seems pretty obvious.
In pursuit. Perfect timing. Weak spot located. Resistance futile. Out of my sight.
I am now mad.
Mind and body.
I missed a disorder. Because of bullshit. Skill issue, obviously. It's just skill issue. Rita, get out!
Dare get between me and Lord Phaethon.
Anyway, not only Mastery made this cleaner.
Damn. Let's not disappoint our
I think Yixuan is hard to play. No, I think Yixuan's actually super easy to play. I think it's misleading because their descriptions are very long and complicated. But her actual gameplay is not. Yixuan's actual gameplay is very simple.
resistance is futile. You cannot stop me. You better not get my trick. Press the attack. Waste of time.
Oh, come on.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay. What an eyesore. Don't really know. Hit my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Okay, this was a little better. Yeah, this was a little better. Okay.
Seems my work isn't
I feel better now.
child. In pursuit.
I feel like I'm not a failure.
Kindly fall into despair.
It's a little better. Alright, you said you wanted to see Trigger?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You have my complete support. Good day.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Killing clones? Yeah. It's not great.
Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind.
I think Vivian might just be a little stuffed with no Astra. It is what it is.
Don't underestimate. Resistance is futile. Show no mercy.
Pierce right through.
Evasive action. What an eyesore.
Such provocations don't go
Hello,
in.
EPK and Jaeger. Am I playing the Grandmaster? Yes, I'm definitely playing the Grandmaster. The question is just, will she be the Grand Midster?
Careful, the enemy's recovered.
The world may never know.
Are one with the wind.
Some Astra worth. Her M2 is like 8%. Her M2 is like... it is more damage for playing Astra, but it is like 8%.
Recalibrating.
So whether that's worth or not is up to you, because it just kind of depends. If it's a bonus for playing Astra. It is more damage for playing Astra, who's a character you may be playing anyway. And that's why you can see it as good, despite the numerical increase being just genuinely low. Not debatably low, just genuinely low.
Mind and body. Seems my work is finished. Notice me. Lord,
This bullet will reach its mark.
for Lord's sake.
Him down.
Looks better? It is better.
Ether vision activate.
Thanks, Trigger. Close enough. Surely. Really? It's fine.
What an eyesore. A preemptive strike.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
In history, 2. Or I guess 1. No, 2.
The melody of combat.
Nicole, Rena, Typhon Destroyer. Which may be too difficult to do now.
Me and Lord Satan.
Right through.
That wasn't actually any better. That wasn't actually any better. That wasn't actually any better. Lamau. Missed the day's threshold. Wah ja ja. Thanks, Trigger. On Typhon? Yes, on Typhon. Expecting UCC? No, Typhon. Typhon is easier. 200% stun multiplier. And it stuns itself. And it stuns. Typhon is much easier. There was a redemption earlier. They are struggling to get the kill on Pompeii. Why? Let's see. $11, $13, $12. That's 15. Wait, 37 and 2 flat. 37 and 4 flat. Wait, can I count? I can't count. 36. 36. Okay. Astra Kaboom. Okay. Switch this for Protopunk. And try to get an extra 4 subs on your Evelyn build. Is what I'm gonna tell you. You'd want to switch for Protopunk, and you would try to get an extra few substats. Other than that, I would tell you, try to have enough decibels to ult every stun, which is basically impossible. But if you're really good and reset enough, you'll be able to do it. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah, that's essentially all I would say. Is it very close? If it's that close, then yeah, it could just be build diff. You peaked at 59. Try Protopunk. You still need to have personal damage on lighter, but try Protopunk. If you have a good enough set, that is. Because you'd still want crit rate and crit damage on him. He does still need to be geared. The only thing I would advise, you know, if you wait a week, you can get the new set and do it. Just wait a week. Literally, just wait a week. Wait 1 week. 1 week. And it will be easier. Wait, not even a week. 4 days. Wait 4 days. Wait 4 A whole 4 days.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Well, the banners go down on 4 days. Is it 5 days or whatever? Can you kill Deadass Boss's off weakness with Evelyn M6? Yes. Yes, you can. Is it the best? No. But you can do it.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move
out. Here, you want to see Bringer? I have no idea which buff I'm supposed to use.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Want to see the red scarf?
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
This point, would I grab Trigger? Why don't we wait and see how Jifufu is?
My time to shine.
I really missed that. I really missed that.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Bruh, stop moving! Anyway, I'm very good at this video game.
Nothing breaches my defense.
In the name of hope.
M5 Evelyn, yes, M5 Evelyn.
Nothing breaches my defense.
You didn't see that? You didn't see this either, the fact that I'm 50 decibels short because I canceled that attack. You don't see the spell. Bruh, thanks, Lighter. What a nice guy.
I pledge my honor. Be gone.
What? Okay.
Don't cross the line. Nothing
That doesn't
breaches
actually
my
change anything for me. That's fine.
Flip
7.6 bugged again? They never fixed it. It's always been bugged. If I had less skill issue, he could be dead here. It's fine. But yeah, he could technically be dead here. It's gonna get fixed in 2.0, yes.
Don't even try.
Yeah. Now. Bruh. I didn't do anything. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? Like, why? Why? What the fuck is wrong? Can I read YouTube chat? Yes. I'll try again. I'll play better. I'll also try the other buff. Creator, refine me, bruh.
Allow me, Eve.
Thank you. Actually got it this time.
Nothing slips through my
I am good at this game, I swear. I promise.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Sing in the name of hope.
Am I sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Nah, I'd win.
I'm unstoppable.
Final one. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense. Precision strike, finish.
Yeah, like I said, he could have been dead way before where we were. He is basically dead already. I was not lying. Bruh. Yeah, you can technically force an off element. The off matchup bosses completely. You technically can. It's not the best, but you can technically do it. Okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Sucks. Ah, I want to get better pieces. I just don't know if I can commit to it yet. Surely we're gonna get an Evelyn set, right? It's gonna happen. She's gonna get buffed. She's gonna have long-term value. She's gonna have long-term value. They're gonna buff her. They're gonna give her her own set. Right? Trust.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
It'll be fine. Evelyn's best set is 4-piece Hormone Punk. It's not really up for debate. But the debate is whether or not we can just get by not farming. Because she could get her own set, right? They'll do it, right? What do I want to see? I want to see get stats on chain attack and apply to ultimate. Real simple. I want to see do more damage on chain damage bonus and ultimate damage bonus. Conditional after doing a chain attack. Sorry, after activating a chain attack, not after doing one. After activating one. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
If Puffer applied on chain, it would be a good Evelyn set. After launching a chain attack, Puffer would be a good set. That's technically all you'd have to do. Would it be cool if it had a bunch of good stats? Like technically Shadow Harmony gives a lot of stats, and so does Blade and Branch Song, and so does the new set. Yeah, but whatever. They could actually make a very good set, but that's entirely up to them. Damage bonus. You ideally don't want it to be excessive damage bonus because lighter gives damage bonus. Unless they want you to move away from lighter and play Jafufu. If they want you to play Jafufu instead of lighter, then they could do that. They could give you a crap ton of damage bonus and make Jafufu better than lighter. That is an option. It might. Bruh. Okay, now where was I? We were gonna plan out a Ellen video or a boss video. So let's do that. Did you know Ellen is not the only agent being buffed? This is the twist for the video, so I can have enough content to talk about. It's not just going to be about Ellen. Ellen is not the only character being buffed in 2.0. But let me quickly write out all the Ellen stuff. How is attack versus crit damage? I actually need to look. 7-6. 160 versus. Oh, that's not a 0. Okay. Attack or crit damage, both are fine. Oh, is that without the new set? That is without the new set. Ooh. What is it with the new set? Oh. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Changes things. 8-2-1. 8-1-2. Or not. 6. Technically. Attack percent or crit damage. Can you use Pulchra ER slot 6? Yeah, absolutely. It just kind of depends what you need out of her. You can even use ER slot 6 on Lycon. And you debatably should. Pendeck. That's not what I needed to do. Attack. Rush. Crit. Damage. Attack percent. Woodpecker. Take this pen. Hunting new set. Technically, I should have, that's fine. Technically, I should have Protopunk here. But that's okay. I can, stretch the truth a little bit. It's fine. Get 3 stuns? Yes, 3 stuns is easy. And you probably aren't hitting the threshold for the 4th, which is why you would use energy regen. Refines. Overclock phases or phases? Or P. Call them Ps. What else am I writing down? What else am I writing down here? Rupture, additional changes. Who's getting the rupture changes? Pulchra, Kaleda, Lucy. Is there another one, or is it just them?
Preparing to move out.
Is there another agent getting their additional changed? Astra? Is it just the 4? I think it's just the 4. Okay. Mountain King. Trigger. Fighter. Icon. Pulchra. Leda. Anby. Literally everyone? Is there another stun agent I'm missing? I think that's all of them. I believe that's all of them. Qingyi. I forgot Qingyi. Mountain King is the name of the set, I'm pretty sure. King of the Summit, never mind. Costs. Did they buff Jufufu on creator server, by the way? Let me check. Jufufu. Is it back to 60 or is it still 50? 100 might, not currently. 50 still. Okay. Checking. Okay, so I'm actually going to have to calc out some differences. Well then. We're going to have to do some calcs. Okay. Let's do that. Evelyn 6-1, 25. This is the new set? This is the new set. Okay. Shockstar, Lighter, Summit, Protopunk, Lighter, Summit, Lighter. Okay. And then Summit. Goes here. I should also get Protopunk half up time. Just for reference. Ooh. I don't need to use a picture, I can just copy and paste. This also applies to Hugo. Let's do a Hugo real quick. Pull up a Hugo. You just O. Current. Post. Summit. I need to have this stuff labeled. Evelyn. Hugo. I need to check this. Yep, hold on. Oh, I have it written down. Okay. See, this is why we check. New set makes Caesar worse, yes. That also reminds me, we get to do Yixuan, Caesar versus Pulchra. Yixuan, Caesar versus Pulchra. Astral Panda. Summit. Astral Panda. Proto. Okra. Oh. We'll worry about that in a second. We'll worry about how to label this in a second. Yixuan. How about a copy? Thank you. X1. 5. Okay, point 3. Get rid of that. That. And Pulchra gives how much? Damage bonus? I don't actually remember anymore. It's 36? It is 36, right? 30? It is 30. Summit. Pulchra. No set Pulchra. Just for reference. Caesar. These are with and without her engine. We will do. It is 1,000. 25? Yes. 25. Tusk plus Proto. I have Proto in there. You also aren't really stacking Proto. I will add it though. Make sure it is there. No engine. There's a Tusk. And Tusk is 18 damage bonus. You can see why Pulchra is good. Is there a Red Shred? No, that's her M1. No, that's her. You can see why Pulchra is good, right? Pulchra is literally better when you count Pulchra's personal damage. It's actually sees over. Now, what if I told you you can use Tusk on Panda? Because you can. Oh, I have an extra 20 damage bonus here. There's a typo. There's a mistake. Yeah, there's a mistake here. It's fine. The only way people would notice is if I said anything. It's technically fine. Doesn't change things. User in total is 58 damage bonus, right? Yep. The other thing that Poker gives you is better Astral Voice uptime. You played Poker main DPS? That's based. Respect. What is Trigger with Yixuan? Trigger is technically the current best option until Jufufu releases. Trigger's really good, especially if you have M1. It's either Trigger or Pulchra. It's... New stun set, best in slot on every stun agent, period. There is no debate. Besides, maybe Miyavi. Astro Voice can be better. The Sem6 Pulchra? Yes. If you use Trigger, what engine would you use? I would use Ice Jade Teapot if you have it. If you don't have Ice Jade Teapot, I would use Restrained or Fossil Core. Better than Shockstar? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, yeah. Run energy regen trigger? You can. You basically don't use her EX special until the enemy is stunned, is what you do. You use your EX special at the start of stun, and that's when you use it. You don't use it for days, so you're actually taking some days away from trigger. But, that is how you do it. Speaking of which, Ambi gets extra value. Guess what? We're gonna do Ambi 2. And change this. How many do we do in stun? It's 4. 12. And this is all zeroed out. Be all zeroed out, actually. Twelve, 12, 4. This is like super extended rotation. I had a whole thing. We're ignoring this right now. Why is this so little damage? Oh, there's no Astra. I don't know why there's no Astra. I don't know what I did here. Jufufu? Oh yeah, we were looking at Jufufu, that's right. That's exactly right, thank you. Seven is literally not possible. Okay. Damage bonus. This is attack 6-1. Okay. Where is this point 3 from? Is this, do I already have it? Where is this point 3 from? Does Emby give herself crit damage? No. I already have it included. Okay then, this is after. Wait, really? There's no way this is after. Oh, that's Yixuan. Fuck. I'm confusing myself. I'm confusing. What did I do? Okay. Cool. One second. Forgot that. I won't say anything. This is a moment where you should keep your mouth shut, Mr. Streamer. Okay. That is surprisingly less than I thought. Are you supposed to use attack on Envy now? Interesting question. Okay. Does Poker do more damage than Trigger? No. She used to. She currently does not, though. Saddies. She did in beta. Before they nerfed her. Okay. And... is there another character that I want to highlight, or do you think 4 is enough? I think 4 is enough. Something tells me 4 is enough. Is that just me? Can we add percents to this? Fine. Yeah, I think 4 is plenty. To be honest. Shit. Gotta go 5. 4 is cursed. Who's the 5th? You really want me to do Miyabi Mono Ice? That is the 5th. If there is a 5th, it is Miyabi Mono Ice. Because I don't really think there's another option. Chingy and Harumasa, though. Yeah, there we go. There it is. It's Chingy and a Harumasa team. That's what it is. That's it. That's the ticket. It would be Chingy and a Harumasa team. I can't think of another one. I gotta pee, though. Calc Mono Ice. The reason I would not is because you need to consider that the anomaly damage doesn't get buffed by set, so it's very likely that Lycon is still better off on Astral Voice. It's actually very likely that it's not even an upgrade in Mono Ice, which is why I wouldn't include it. Yeah. Ah. Cool, cool, cool. The additional changes, this is just for Rupture. We also need to talk about the addition of Rupture. Rupture agents. And the way they interact with supports and buffs, changes team building, Merger agents benefit less from attack buffs. Meaning other buffs like crit or even daze are more important than they have been previously. This indirectly buffs agents who can support Rupture. That means Rupture agents could want stun agents more than attack agents than the current attack agent roster. Cool. Does he parry with the walk? Yes. Yes, he does. He also skates around on it. Okay. I think. Yes, Rupture indirectly buffs stun agents. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're literally talking about using poker and trigger. But we're literally talking about using poker. I don't know if you noticed this. Yes, Rupture indirectly buffs stun. Or directly buffs stun, arguably. It's more indirect than direct. Because you benefit less from an agent like Lucy, or you literally don't benefit from Nicole at all. Well, not at all, but greatly diminished to the point where you might as well not. I think I'm overhyping. I'm not. She's an A rank first. Second, she's on the banner. Third, not everyone wants to use Astra. I don't think I'm overhyping. I think you will be pretty happy using Pulchra before Jafufu releases. I don't think I'm overhyping. But yes, I would absolutely use Pulchra before Lucy, and I will intend to. Pulchra on the banner? Yep, Pulchra's on the banner. She is. Almost like I've been saying all beta, Pulchra is underrated. You know? Almost like I've literally been saying it the entire time. You don't have her built? How can we be sure? I will build her, actually. If we get lucky enough on drive discs immediately, I will build her.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I need to make sure that I have enough drive discs to farm Summit, because we need that set real bad. I do real bad need that, or I do need that set real bad. Real bad. You own Caesar? This is not an agenda. Yeah.
Me for a job.
Wait. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep.
Loyalty lies with the winner.
Time to start farming tapes. I actually want to save this. I want to be able to buy this. I did not realize I was screwed. Double drops event. Yep, I know what I'm farming. Yep. I know what I'm farming. XP no Denny. I have enough Denny now. I now have enough Denny. Why is he so broke? Because spending energy on anything besides drive discs is a deficiency. Technically. There is no reason to spend energy on anything besides drive disc and core ascension. Those are the only things you should try to spend energy on. Everything else should be free. The problem with that is, well, you can't build you can't build two characters every update. Is the problem with that. Even chips, well, lesser extent, yes, there are a lot of chips on the battle pass, and you get a lot of chips from content. You also don't need to level every skills, but yes, skills do take a lot as well. There's also those stuff that you get from, you get what I'm trying to tell you. You want to put as much energy as you can into drive discs, and you want to put as little energy as you can everywhere else. And there are ways to get those resources for free. Free battle pass sucks though. Yeah, the free battle pass does suck. But you also don't need to pull both characters every update. That's pretty ill-advised. Pulling every character is a bad idea. Don't do it. You should not be pulling every character. It's a really bad idea. So, the advice still does work and does apply. It is technically a deficiency to farm anything other than drive discs and core mats if you can avoid it. If you can avoid it. Spending energy on those resources should technically be a last resort. I have engine XP, right? Did we already do the on video? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm checking if I have engine XP. Let's drive. That's Bang Boo. Yeah, we're good. Wait. We good? Is this even two engines or is this only one? This is one engine. One and some change. Yeah, it is 200 for level 60. Well, we will have enough free to play for Jifufu's engine. We just won't have any coming into the next update. Oops. Yeah, we just won't have any going into next update. You get how much from Hollow Zero? And permanent content? Not sure. We should get enough to be good for 2.1, maybe? Maybe. 10, 20 every month? 20 every month. That's not that much. And the battle pass. Yeah, I'll be fine. There's no engine XP here, I'm surprised. I'll be okay. You need an element disc 5? Lamau. This user is unaware. You can wajaja them. This wajaja. You do not need an element disc 5. You arguably don't want one. You arguably...
Asset confirmed.
Attack is the name of the game here, baby. Get a real good attack disc and a real good pen disc, and you're good. Really? You just want attack? Octua.
I'm here, so we're good.
Technically, it's a small deficiency on some characters to not be using Elemental Disc 5, but they don't actually do enough damage for that to be significant in most cases. So, it shouldn't matter. But yeah, attack is very good on stun agents. Especially because you're not using attack slot 6, they don't have high attack stats. Unless you're a rupture stun agent, true. True. You got an S rank? Nice. Congrats. Defense isn't right, but whatever, it's fine. It's all downhill from here. If you guys want a hard read, I'll give you a hard read. People are gonna say Ellen is as good as Ambi. Here's a hard read. Hard read out of a right corner. Ellen might be as good as Ambi. Hard read. I think a lot of people will prefer playing Ellen because she is very popular as well. Ellen is very popular. Ellen is still provably the game's most popular agent. Ellen is mid? Yeah, do you know how good being mid is compared to being bad? Yes, Ellen is still not the greatest DPS in the game. But do you know how much better she is now? Do you know? What am I basing this on? A hunch. Numbers wise, I mean, the numbers are right here. The numbers are right here. I do have the numbers, and I'm literally looking at them on screen right now. Ellen's just better because she's ice. It's an Astrolighter team, so she takes Lighter, who is actually really important. I'm not gonna say definitively that I think she's as good or better than Anby, because I don't want to make that kind of comment before we play her. But I will be looking out for it. I will be looking out for it. Because I think it potentially could happen. People are saying she's close to Hugo. That would also put her close to Hugo. If you watched my latest tier list, you would know my opinion on Hugo. Oh, we will see. Clipped now, buddy. Okay, we will see. We will see what happens. It might be a hard read. Or I could be talking out of my ass. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I do think people will enjoy the Ellen buffs, and I think that's the consensus people will reach in the first week. Even if it's not true, I think that's what people are going to say. Because everyone wants Ellen to be good. Everyone wants Ellen to be good. I don't think there's a single person who doesn't want Ellen to be good. You're saying I'm supposed to pull a dude to make Ellen good? You're, bruh. I know, right? We will see.
Asset confirmed. Preparing
Yeah, okay. People don't like Anby. People don't like playing Anby. And you know what? I agree. People don't like playing Soldier Zero. That's actually true. You aren't wrong for saying that. A lot of people don't enjoy playing her.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Want to see the red scarf?
Electric Week content isn't common. I think it's very common. I also think it's generally easier content. Which is the unfortunate thing.
Touch my tail, and no.
A rank can't be clears. Let's record some more Ellen footage. Record more Ellen.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail.
UCC clearable with literally same with Typhon. Typhon is also clearable with literally anything.
Can I hear the stage calling my name?
They are technically two of the easiest bosses in the lineup. Same with Marionette. Although they have recently started inflating the HP on Marionette to be more difficult. Oh, what is that? I tied second place in our Wordle competition. Oh my god.
Move it.
Gotcha now.
Clear out.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
Thank you for your patience.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. Troublesome. Troublesome. That'll do. Take this.
Holy 9 decibel.
I'm unstoppable.
Get back. Move it.
There it is.
Clear out.
I'm not gonna result. Yeah, no. Unless. Are you kidding me? It's fine to hit and stun. It's fine to hit and stun. Thanks, Alan.
Do you like that?
Excellent work, Agent Lighter.
Get lost. Troublesome. Out of the way. Take this. Bye-bye.
Gotcha now.
Move it. Clear out.
Just again with this shit. Oh my god, Ellen. This is M2 Astro M2 Lighter.
That'll do. Thank you for your patience.
This is Glorp shit. Run it one more time. I want to do more defensive assists this time. I want to see if there's a difference. I want to see if there's she'll be able to pull with this many Mindscapes. Yeah, she will be killing with this many Mindscapes next patch. That's correct. It's a lot of Mindscapes.
Take this.
Let's not ignore that.
Out of the way. Get lost.
Focus.
Bye-bye.
There it is.
Troublesome. Troublesome. Better dodge. Move it.
Son of a glorp.
Clear out. How annoying. Get lost. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Move it.
Glorp Jr., the son of Glorp.
Good riddance. Troublesome. Troublesome. That'll do. Avoid it. Troublesome.
Can you please let me do something lighter? Thank you.
I'm unstoppable.
Clear out.
is the son of Glorp.
Move it. Shark Nami.
It is the only Hoyo game I play with English voice. Actually, I like the Ing and dub. I think they do a good job. I actually don't have the same positive things to say about the other ones. I think they do an especially good job on the English dub for this game. You like Ian Star Rail? That's nice. I'm glad you like it.
Clear out.
Gotcha now.
Move it.
Give me this ult in stun. Fuck.
Get back.
I did not gonna get this ult at all. Thanks. You know, maybe they should fix Ellen's decibel generation because it's really bad. Can we get a decibel generation buff? It's really bad. Fuck. Better score at least? Yeah, but it could be even better. Can I show my Ellen build? Yeah, I can show my Ellen build.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Jafufu question mark? Yes. I'm
Touch my tail. And no.
So it's M0? No. It's M0 Ellen, but no. I'm changing my Ellen build for the buff. No? Why would I? I might have to change my... I might have to run attack slot 4, actually. Genuinely, I actually might have to switch to attack slot 4. Could Jafufu be better than Astra here? Very unlikely.
Tail. And no.
Won't Icy Blade help decibels? Yes, actually, it will. Yeah, actually, it will. That's 100% correct. That's why Icy Blade gens decibels? Yeah. What is Icy Blade's decibel gen? Let's see. I don't know. $1.4. Or 6.4, one or the other. Javuva's M1, it's probably better than her engine, yes. I don't know if I'd recommend pulling it though. There are 2 values here, and there are 3 multipliers for Icy Blade. So I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one. It's one of these 2. Or both of them combined. The world may never know. The world It's technically low decibel gen, but literally anything is appreciated.
Asset confirmed.
Okay, let's record the video now, right? Where's additional? Possibly? Possibly. Okay. How do I structure this? I want this down here. I know that for sure. New attack. Glacial blade. Wave. Icy blade.
I'll protect you from any danger. Asset
Icy blade regens good decibel. Good. What is the input for glacial blade? After the third after B3, after dash attack, scissor strike, dodge counter, or quick assist. Okay. Do a dodge counter. Oh yeah, I actually need to. Thank God this reminds me to look at something. Okay. Thank God. There's like dash attack, dodge, SP for special, EX for EX special, C for chain, U for ult. B1 through 3, B1, 2, 3, up. 2, B1 or SP. Yep. 2. EB3, yep, 3 charges. E dash or optimally it's charged. Enhanced dash. That works. Glacial blade wave. Icy basic. I'd have to ask. It could be the other way around. 3 XP3. Yep. No. Ow. Cancel. Sure. C for cancel, that's fine. A lowercase c for cancel is fine. I kind of fundamentally disagree with having the A here, but whatever. Yeah, no complaints. This all works. Yep, this all works. I like it. Icy Blade swap cancels decibel gen? Question mark? Yes. We talked about that 10 minutes ago. Yes. I'm questioning if we are fully ready. I guess we are, right? This is a replacement to placement for B1, B2. Yep, that's a replacement for B1, B2. Icy Blade is a finisher. After B3. So after buffs and 2, technically. Okay, so those are the new attacks. Additional. Faction. Attribute or stun. Core applies to all new attacks. Chain and alt. And that's it. All right. That's all the element changes. Ow. Costume does more DPS. The maid outfit, obviously. It's got spikes. So it does more damage. Let's get footage of Icy Blade cancels.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Ellen.
What a bother.
This one. You can just do it here. Yes, we can just do it on the training dummy.
Get back. All right, I'll take the mic. Bye-bye. Take this. Get lost.
There it is.
Let's hurry it up.
I think you can technically cancel it earlier than that. Yeah.
Good riddance.
Gotcha now.
Get back. What a pain. Get lost.
There it is.
Yeah, you can cancel it the moment B3 ends. You are correct.
Out of the way.
Gotcha now.
Good riddance.
That ends. Starts. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Okay.
Let's hurry it up.
It is launched automatically. Yes, it is. You are correct.
Bye-bye.
That's a DPS loss, though. Not really.
Get back.
Who's next?
As long as she still does it, you can just cancel it as V3 ends. You don't need to spend frames on it. Yeah, that's free.
Good riddance. Take this.
Gotcha now.
Yep, that is just free.
What a pain. Get back.
There it is.
Bye-bye.
That's cool.
Get lost.
You know when it starts? Yes.
Change is mine. Out of the way.
Gotcha now.
Yes, you can. Chatter is correct. Chatter. More like chatter.
Let's hurry it up. Get back. Sneak it off me.
There it is.
Bye-bye. Take this.
Gotcha now.
Yep. That works. Is the X2 buffed? Probably yes. Her EX does not get the crit damage, that's M2. The reason they didn't put it there is because it's a Mindscape. It's already what her Mindscape does.
Get back. Good riddance. Out of the way. Sick. Get lost. Weak spot.
You know,
Get back.
there's a chance her EX might be a DPS loss. She'll do the new attack after the charge.
Out of the way. Take this.
Gotcha now.
What a pain. Hey. Get back.
She will do the new the Glacial Blade Wave after her Quick Assist.
There it is.
Good riddance.
It'll be the first basic attack she does after Quick Assist.
Gotcha now.
So why do we even use her EX at all? If we have enough energy on Astra. I do actually have to ask.
Let's hurry it up. Take this.
They removed Quick Assist to Glacial Wave Blade. Well, the crit applies to everything but the EX.
Troublesome.
So,
Out of
what if we just don't do the EX? How much damage is Glacial Blade Wave? Glacial Blade Wave is how much? It's literally higher value. It's literally a higher multiplier than her EX. Didn't think it was worth it. Yeah, I want to check that again.
All right. Gotcha now.
I definitely want to check that again.
Come on.
What a pain.
Oh, good. Blade came out. Oh, good. It costs 2. Okay, who gives a shit?
Good riddance.
You can get 2. Watch. You want to see how easy it is to get 2? Watch how easy it is to get 2.
Troublesome.
No way. That's 3.
Who's next?
You know, we can try this on live. This is something we can try on live. It means we don't chain, though, which is fine. It's actually probably better to do on live. This is an interesting idea. Yes, the scissors also chain to it. I know. That's why I'm mentioning it.
Take this. Avoid it.
That's why I think there might be something to this.
Focus.
Troublesome. Good riddance.
Astra? Okay then. Hog.
All right, I'll take the mark.
Good riddance. Troublesome. Out of the way.
Okay, I now realize what the problem with this thought process was.
Troublesome.
I don't have enough energy on Astra. Yeah, I now see what the issue is.
Troublesome.
Gotcha now.
Bye-bye now. Out of the way. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
It's an interesting idea. It costs you all your chains, though. Okay. What am I trying? Something jank. Something very jank. Okay. I guess we're ready. do. Okay. I think we're good. I think I've got everything. I now just need to structure it. How do I structure this? Well, the first thing I want is the official descriptions. Is it M6 Panda there? Yes. Yes, sure is. Sorry. Fufu best in Soul Team. Very possibly. Very possibly. Okay. New video. Caesar down, Ellen up. I was thinking a picture of Ellen with the text, not just her. And then title of the video, every buff in version 2.0, or every one buffed in version 2.0, in 2.0. That's what I was thinking. It could be like a Caesar down arrow, Ellen up arrow. That's the other thing it could be. 2.0 buffs are crazy. 2.0 buffs are crazy. Ellen thumbnail. Text, not just her. Maybe. You guys hear that bird? You hear that? It's so loud. I don't think I can record until this bird stops chirping. Where is this bird? Holy Ching Ming bird. Oh, you are literally outside the window. It's Yixuan. Okay, we're safe. We're not. Yeah, I see you, Yixuan. Yeah, I see. The Ching Ming bird is out there. Bruh. Okay. Wait, what's the intro? What's the... Zenless Zone Zero will never be the same again. Everyone is getting buffed. I don't really have a good idea for the intro here. No way! No, I'm not gonna do that. Believe it or not, Ellen is not the only agent being buffed in Zenless Zone Zero version 2.0. There we go. That works. I know. Everyone wants to talk about the shark. Don't worry, we're going to talk about it. They're big. But I want to introduce what else they are doing in version 2.0. They are introducing a new class of agents called Rupture. What is Rupture? Rupture is a new agent classification. I don't like this intro. I don't like this introduction at all. I did not think this through. Ha. Do we open with Ellen? I would start with Ellen, but I feel like Ellen is the thing people will click the video for. And then they'll just leave after we're done talking about Ellen. That's why I'm thinking about this. Start with Ellen, then circle back around to Ellen. Okay, sure. This is Ellen. Ellen is the 1.0 ice attack DPS agent. You know her, you love her. She's provably the most popular character in the game. This is Ellen. Ellen's been real bad. Let's try that again. Ellen's been real bad, but she is a lot less bad in version 2.0. Let's go, baby! The buffs are real! They're here. They're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Let's freaking go! Yes, Ellen is getting buffed, and she's getting buffed in some big ways. They are adding new attacks. They're changing her core. They're changing her additional ability. They're changing her best teams. Let's go. We are back. But it's not just Ellen. Because of the addition of Rupture and the new stun set, essentially everyone is getting buffed. Which is huge. It's genuinely huge. So if you have not been following the news, Rupture is getting added in version 2.0. What is Rupture? Rupture is Yixuan. But there might be other agents later. Yeah, Yixuan is Rupture. Because Yixuan is the first Rupture agent, We get to talk about her teams a little bit here. No, Rupture is Yixuan, period, cut. To assist with building a team for Yixuan, they are making a change to the following agent's additional ability activation passives. Additional ability passive activation conditionals. What a mouthful. What? Is there a simpler way to say that? I don't think so. I don't think there's another way to put that. It's such a mouthful, though. Bruh. They are Pulchra, Kaleda, Lucy, and Astra. If you're not familiar with what these agents' additional abilities are, they're kind of not very important. Except for Pulchra? Is Pulchra's even important? I don't even know. Yeah, Pulchra's is important. They're kind of not very important besides Pulchra, but we're going to go through them anyway. Kaleda's additional ability is her stacking chain attack damage buff that's applied by her EX. This chain attack buff only applies during stun and is reset when stun ends. It can stack twice. So that is up to 75 chain damage bonus. 70 chain damage bonus. That is up to 70 chain damage bonus. Lucy's additional ability is she shares her crit rate and crit damage with Bang Boobs and her Boars. Yep, that's what it does. It's not a joke. That's what it does. Fun fact. I bet you didn't know it did that. And Astra. Astra's additional ability is her tremolo hits after her buff is applied to agents. So she does a little bit extra damage when this is active, essentially. She'll generate a little more decibels, she'll apply more anomaly. It is important. It also isn't exactly a lot of damage, but the other things make it at least important enough that you'd always want it active, which is nice. These things are meant to help assist. These things are meant to assist with drafting a team for Yixuan. Why would that be the case? But why would that be relevant? If you didn't notice, half of these agents are stun agents. Rupture agents essentially rebalance support Rupture agents essentially rebalance supports in team building. Yes, Rupture agents essentially rebalance supports in team building. Because they benefit significantly less from attack buffs, and they cannot use Death Shred at all, Daze becomes a stronger buff than it has been previously. Hitting another Daze threshold is good enough to take a team slot when it otherwise may not have been. This indirectly buffs agents who do Daze, such as Kaleda and Pulchra. The other way that they are buffing stun agents is this new set, King of the Summit. King of the Summit buffs every attack agent and every stun agent. Well, every attack agent with a stun agent in their team. This set is the best in slot on Trigger, Lighter, Lycon, Pulchra, Kaleda, Chingy, and Anbi. That is the entire roster of stun agents. If you can run this set in your team, you will. To assist with understanding how good this set is, I've written out some calcs. Let's start at Pulchra. So, you can see putting Summit on Pulchra in a Yixuan team is just straight up almost 10% by itself. One of the reasons this becomes significant is we can talk about who else you may play instead of Pulchra and how this comparison stacks up exactly. What do I mean when I say that? This is Caesar. Caesar King. She's not a stun agent, so she cannot hold King of the Summit. Put up the comparisons. It is theoretically possible that Caesar buffs Yixuan less than Pulchra. This is because of Astral Voice uptime, and because the Panda can hold Caesar's set, or the Panda can hold Caesar's engine. So Pulchra is getting a massive dub in this comparison and in this example. Similarly, let's talk about Anbi. Anbi actually gets extra stat value from crit damage, so crit damage buff is great for her. The downside of this is you won't be able to use Trigger's EX special outside stun anymore. You'll be using Trigger's EX special inside stun to apply the buff. That is the downside. The upside is when that buff is active, you're doing about 10% more damage. There is a trade-off in that you are losing a fair bit of Trigger's days to do this. But we currently believe that it's a benefit, and you should be playing that way. That is subject to change, and I'll be sure to update you if it's not. But yeah, even an agent like Trigger, who historically has really low EX special uptime, is going to be able to benefit from the set, because it's just kind of that good. This is Hugo. Hugo's teams currently can't use Astral Voice. So he's actually benefiting the most out of the entire cast of attack agents. So let's take Lighter Lycon. That's the Hugo team everyone plays, and everyone will play, and everyone will continue to play until alternatives arrive. Alternatives are already here, but until, I don't know, until you don't play it anymore. Here, you can cut the intel. This is the one everyone plays. Current gearing is like Protopunk on one of them, and you can run Swing Jazz on the other. Yeah, this just, yeah, it's a little odd, but this is about to get much more streamlined, because now one of them will be using Protopunk, and one of them will be using King of the Summit. Upgrades, baby! Yeah, that's just straight up an upgrade. Simple 1-2, boop boop, and cloop stonks. So, because Lighter's EX is 40 energy, I am inclined to say you should be using it on him instead of Lycon. And if you are going to use it on him, we can also talk about Evelyn. Just like everyone else, King of the Summit Lighter. Protopunk, scoot over. We can directly replace Protopunk with King of the Summit, and it should just be better. Stonks. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I never introduced the effect of the set. I never introduced the effect of the set. So, this needs to go before all of this, when we were still talking about Pulchra. This is King of the Summit. King of the Summit has a 2-piece that increases the days of all attacks by 6%, and a 4-piece that is when the equipper is a stun agent. Why does the English translation say character? Are they using inconsistent translation? Or is this an inconsistent translation? I think it is. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. It should say agent instead of character. Whatever. When the equipper is a stun agent and uses an EX special attack or a chain attack, it increases the crit damage of all squad members by 15%. When the equipper's crit rate is greater than or equal to 50%, you will receive an additional 15% crit damage, and this has a duration of 15 seconds. Repeated triggers will reset the duration, and the passive effect cannot stack. So this set makes all stun agents do more stun, and it makes them, or it gives them the ability to buff crit damage by 30% for 15 seconds. The closest comparison to this set in the current, or in current gearing, is Protopunk. Protopunk is the set people have been using on stun agents to help them buff teams. This is when any squad member does a defensive or evasive assist, you'll get 15 damage bonus for 10 seconds. King of the Summit is a stronger buff with a longer duration and with an easier conditional. Nice. Stun agents won big. We can combine this with the Ellen buffs. To get this kind of damage out of Ellen. So let's talk about the Ellen buffs. Ellen has a new attack, or Ellen has 2 new attacks. Glacial Blade Wave and Icy Blade. Glacial Blade Wave is entirely new, and Icy Blade is the attack from Hollow Zero. Icy Blade is the finisher that will activate after B3 and after EX2. It can be swap canceled very liberally. You can actually swap cancel during the B3 and she will automatically launch Icy Blade. Glacial Blade Wave is a new attack that replaces her first and second basic attack. So it consumes 2 Flash Freeze charges, and it happens after Quick Assist, Dodge Counter, Basic Attack 3, and after her Scissor Strike. When you press Basic Attack after these hits, she will do the new Glacial Blade Wave, which counts as doing B1, B2, essentially. This also shortcuts to B3, just like her EX Special. So this is just an attack that's always worth using if you can use it. Nice. Essentially, it's kind of just better than B1 and B2. They also added a parry/block to her Scissor Strike, so you should be getting interrupted much less often. They've also tweaked Ellen's additional ability to be activated by faction, attribute, or stun. Do you see how things are coming together? They also made a change to Ellen's core passive, which is that it applies to both new attacks, her chain attack, and her ultimate attack. Yes, the 100% crit damage passive now applies to her chain attack and her ultimate, making these attacks significantly stronger than they were before. It's great. Because Ellen's chain attack and ult are both much better, it's now because her chain attack is now much stronger, it's especially now worth using her chain attack in stun. Which brings us to teams. Ellen's new best team is a team you know, you love. It's Lighter Astra. How original, I know, but bear with me. Hear me out. I get a cat meowing, hear meow. It's a pun. Lighter's stun duration extension allows you to do these chain attacks while still doing all of the same attacks that you would do if you hadn't used the chains. Which is why I am comfortable saying Lighter should just be the best option over Trigger. Regarding drive discs, because we're looking at Astra Lighter, 10% on slot 5, 10% on your 2-piece. Your slot 4 can either be crit damage or attack percent, and your slot 6 will always be attack percent. Pull up the charts again. You can pretty directly see how good these buffs are. Ellen is getting buffed by about 50%. It's huge. This is not going to make Ellen the strongest agent in your roster, but it is going to make her much better. And it may even allow her to compete with some of the more recent agents. I'd like a picture of Anby and... Well, I like a picture of Anby on the screen, actually. Yeah, just Anby, actually. One Anby picture on the screen. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, it's kind of massive. Ow, my chest. Anyway. The fact that they are willing to buff an agent this significantly sets an amazing precedent, especially this early. We're not waiting until 3.0 to announce buffs and have them arrive 4 updates later. Yes, I'm throwing shade at Star Rail. What about it? These buffs were announced. They are here. They were announced on the 1.7 live stream. And then they're getting implemented in 2.0. Just in time for the anniversary and just in time for returning players. It's awesome. And it's awesome that they're showing that they're willing to do it. This opens the door to other agents who have fallen by the wayside, such as Bernice or Qingyi, or even Zian, getting buffs in the future as well. We'll see if they do it, but the fact is, they're clearly willing to. I only have one question. Where is my freaking Evelyn set? Cool, we did it. Oh yeah, Caesar needs a buff too. I don't know if you noticed, but we had some comparisons in this video. Caesar needs a buff. It's true. Sorry. Okay. This was a very informal video. I did not plan a ton out, but I think it's okay. I don't need this. Cool. We have Bang Boo polls. What should you get? I don't know. We have a Bang Boo tier list. We have a Bang. If you're pulling Yixuan, you can get her Bang Boo. You can get Billion. He's not terrible. Bullion. Yeah, Robin is great if you play Vivian. Robin is great if you play Hugo. Snap is always all right. Keep it civil with Caesar, make the attack buff team wide. That's one of the things you need to do. You also need to expand her gearing options. Caesar is getting left behind in gearing, especially with the new set. They may want to retype Caesar to stun. It may not be a terrible idea. She also needs an ultimate. Because she doesn't have one. Oh, she doesn't really have one.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Additional effect, 3x the damage, 3x the days? Sure. Crazy defense drive set. Defense is literally the least populated class. There's a lot they could do with it. They would just have to do something with it.
I would never turn down Lord Fate.
I am the eye
But
of
there is a lot they could do. It's just a question of will they do it. Remember when 1,000 attack was really hype? I remember. Make the ball stun? You could. You really could.
Allow me, Eve.
Her engine is about to be very useful on the Panda. So that's cool.
Securing the perimeter. Nothing slips through my
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
The shield factors into her power budget? Well, yes. I would say yes, but we are now getting agents who heal in Astra and the Panda as well. We also do have agents who heal, which is part of the problem.
My time to shine.
Don't get hit.
securing the perimeter.
There it is.
Why are these the small ones?
Final one. Your journey ends with me.
Only doesn't stop you from being one shot. That is true. Technically get one shot in Caesar in tower. You can. Caesar is still really good for tower. That is true. That is just a fact. Caesar is still very, very good in tower.
Allow me.
You can't deny it either. Tower isn't exactly a real endgame, but she is very good in tower. Which is, I guess, the problem with advertising a character as good in tower.
I'm unstoppable.
Good for farming, yeah. The difference is no one is good at Hyperfridge. It's not because it's just not a real team. Never was.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Okay, she'll be good in exploration zones, possibly?
What's your honor really worth?
All exits are now sealed.
Removing the
There it is.
Securing the perimeter. The best defense is a strong offense.
Just that with Ellen? Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
my time to shine.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
We are kind of quickly getting stat saturation issues.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Agents are starting to have too much crit
Together,
and too much crit damage,
a miracle.
Securing the perimeter.
especially with the new set and like Lighter's engine and Jifufu. There are a lot of ways to get a lot of crit damage. which is slightly problematic. Really? Alright, fine. I'll take that hit. M0 Ellen pushing 400, yeah. ZZZ E6 Sparkle. Are you excited for Archer? I am. Anna, I'm very excited for Archer.
Your journey ends with me.
Saturation formula. There is no secret formula. There is no.
The rhythm of life.
Is every stunner geared the new sad? I certainly will be.
Securing the brim.
The Krabby Patty secret formula.
Is a strong offense.
Zelo Cone. Just play him at C0. That's what I'll be doing. I might pull you one. I probably won't, though. Krabby Patty secret crit formula. Bruh.
All covered.
Thanks.
Removing threat.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Counter. Your journey ends with me.
Don't ruin the magic. True.
Precision strike. Initiate.
Am I dying? Yes. Eesh. Yeah, the Ellen buffs are massive. Ellen is going to be so much more playable. It's going to be lit.
I pledge my honor!
Exponential scaling. Holy bat.
Nothing slips through
When
my
something is a separate multiplier, it may as well be exponential scaling. Which I think is what Wigglytuff or Wigglyton means.
Gotcha now! Make way for the undefeated champion!
All exits are now sealed. Heads up.
White Hunter tier Ellen. Waiting for the ZM buff. She's gonna get an orbital ether strike cannon. You know, speaking of core abilities, you know, Xian's core doesn't apply to her EX special, her ultimate, or her chain. Wouldn't it be cool if they did? Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
My time to shine.
It's a real simple buff
Slips through
that you
my
can just do for Xian and instantly make her much better.
Together. We'll come
Crazy. Her core is 80 damage bonus.
securing the brim.
It's so much.
All exits are now sealed. The best defense is a strong offense.
You also had a new roll. True. New roll attack. Which floor is Jane on? I don't want to do another Jane. I don't want to. If I see Jane, I'm leaving. If I see Jane. I don't really want to do tower. Honestly. Wait, there's a timer on this? More than 42 days. Okay. Okay. You get Denny from this, right? Every floor you complete, you get Denny, right? No? Don't even get level rewards? Oh. Wait, I thought you did. I thought you got like 1k Denny. Is it only up to 100? It was only up to 100. Okay, there is no reason for me to be doing this. Got it. Are all the new current sets kind of bad? You'll be able to use the 2 pieces.
Up already? Leaving already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you haven't.
Bruh. Cool stuff. Saving Blupawn for Bang Boop. I guess we should look at Deadly Assault and just make sure we'll have Lighter ZX at the start of stun. Or in stun at all. I guess we should technically do that, so we will.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I'm here, so we're good.
Actually, we're gonna play Ambi. I need footage of this.
The red scarf.
Yeah, I need footage of this. Okay, Ambi it is.
Standing by.
Ambi.
I've got your back.
Alright, get my back. Alright, cool. Bet.
Calling my name.
Got me. You got me, I got you. Let's go, baby. Yeah, what do you think?
I'll take point. Ether vision activate. Straight on cue.
Now you pay.
So the trick here is to literally not use Trigger ZX. Wow, we're giving up a lot of days. I don't know how crazy I am about this, but it's fine. Hold on. Run it back.
Let my song move everyone.
I forgot to set up trigger. You'll have 500 pulls. Holy. That's awesome.
Here. Recalibrating.
Sound strategy.
Get up. Thank you.
Roger that.
Epic. Got it. Absolutely nailed.
The perfect sniper's creed. One shot, one kill. Right on cue. All together.
Yep, absolutely nailed it.
A miracle.
Press the advantage. Ether vision activate.
What you deserve.
Hog.
Now you pay. What you deserve. Down strategy.
Target locked.
Take a shot. Roger that.
Haters will say I'm supposed to have more decibels. They're correct. Oops.
Resolve. It's time.
I should have done the dodge counters on MB. Hold on. GN needs an engine? Yeah, GN does also still need an engine. Making all that stuff apply to her ultimate and chain attack immediately helps rectify the issue. And her EX special. Just immediately. You can also change the conditional to be after EX, ultimate, or chain. Just immediately buffs GN's engine. Also make it possibly give more stats. So it's similar to the current engines. Or more similar to current engines.
Target locked. Take a shot.
What? Ambi! Ambi! Work with me! Ambi! What did I do wrong? And B.
Engaging head on. Ether vision activate.
Down strategy.
Yes, not pulling every update is the best way to play, actually.
What you deserve.
You are better off not pulling every update.
Right on cue. Now you pay.
Genuinely. You are playing the better way.
Suppressing fire. Engaging.
Thanks, Trigger.
Right over. Roger that. Resolve.
Daze and impact? Daze, okay. Think of it as damage percent and attack. Daze percent is damage percent.
Get ready.
Attack is impact, or impact is attack. Does that help explain it? Because that's exactly what the relationship is.
Time to strike back.
If it doesn't, then I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Reach its mark.
Now you pay. It's time.
That helps? Okay, good. Oh, get up! Fucking Envy.
Engaging. Now you pay.
What?
Down strategy.
Okay.
Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that.
Press the advantage.
Nah, I'd get this ult off. Or not.
Stay focused.
It's okay, I'm not salty.
Adjusting for wind.
Did she just use an EX by mistake? I think she just used an EX by mistake. You were not supposed to do an EX there, Trigger.
What you deserve.
Son of a glorp.
Creed. One shot, one kill.
Engaging. Roger that. Loyalty.
What just happened? Spill. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it this way. Fuck it. We're playing this way. We're just gonna do something different. Fuck it. It's fine.
Engaging head on. Ether vision activate. Down strategy. Stand.
Nice.
Right on cue.
Yeah, if I use that EX, we're not getting another one. Yeah.
Engaging.
Kind of exactly demonstrating why you
Now you can.
save the EX and don't use it in stun. You lose so much days, but it's definitely better with a new set, in theory, right? I guess it depends on thresholds. Almost certainly it's threshold dependent, but what if? It is theoretical. This enemy also is not Electric Weak, which is worth mentioning.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Down strategy. Roger that. It's time. Take a shot. Engaging.
Oh, come on, Shrek. And B. Why can't you get this all in time? What am I doing wrong? Son of a glorp. Fuck. Trigger? No, Trigger is not one of the agents with their getting their additional changed.
Adjusting for wind.
It is skill issue. I know it is skill issue.
Right on cue.
I know that. Especially when things like that happen.
Suppressing fire.
Now you can. Roger that. It's time. Engaging. Loyalty.
Take the shot. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Down strategy.
I did not have Astra's buff up. I got this.
That felt good.
Alright, I got this.
The melody of combat.
We are despilled. Hashtag despill.
Now you can.
Suppressing fire.
Roger that. Engaging.
And okay.
Seize the opportunity.
Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that.
Am I sure? No.
Now you can.
We're glorped. Chad, I'm glorped. This is so much skill issue. It's crazy how bad this run is. You don't understand, because you can't see the buff up times. This run is so cooked.
Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind.
If you are glorped up for longer than 4 hours, please see a doctor. It could be a medical emergency, true. Keeping you glorp as hell.
Roger that.
The camera covers the buttons. Yeah, I know. Fuck it, we're gonna build trigger personal damage. Fuck it. We're going with the attack man stat. Since we're not hitting the day's threshold anyway, we might as well. Yeah, we might as well. Is Ambi even geared? I don't even know if she has been. Yeah, we're missing this. Might as well not even bother. You're struggling this DA, it's going to be significantly easier when Yixuan drops. If you are patient, this DA will be much easier. Ow. Oh good, we didn't care. We are not geared. Saved. We have excuses. Excuses unlocked. Deflection. Deflection and excuse. It's not my fault. It's my fault for not gearing. Yep. Okay, trigger. Sniper trigger. Where is sniper trigger? Do I really not have a slot? Yeah, I really don't have a slot down. Okay. Well, that's a shame.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Don't do it. Don't say it. Stay strong. Don't make a joke. It's not funny. No one will laugh. Obel these nuts. Anyway.
I've got your back.
Let my song move every copy.
Adjusting for wind.
Bernice Grace Trigger has been treating you well. That's awesome, dude. Respect.
Evasive.
Down strategy. What you deserve. Now you pay. That felt good. What you deserve. Engaging. Now you pay. Roger that. Resolve. It's not music. It's the rhythm of life. Engaging.
Press the advantage.
Whoa, what is happening here?
Take Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Right on cue. Supporting position. It's time. Stay on your feet.
Okay, I am going to do a defensive assist here. Okay. Oh, come on. Fucking. Bruh. I give up on this shitty Glorp life.
Take the shot. Recalibrate.
Bruh.
Down static. Fall back.
Plays Javuvu, trigger, chemist, and all. That is the appeal of Javuvu.
Now you can.
That is what she does. I did not mean to do that there.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Roger that. Target locked.
Yeah, I've thrown this run. This has been scuffed. Did we not even? We didn't even get the third ult.
In the name of hope. Roger that.
There's our third ult. Thank you.
Loyalty. Increase firepower.
Okay. I blame the 10% days buff for throwing me off. I performed double stun. What do you mean double stun?
Recalibrating.
Right on cue. It's time.
Can Javuvu replace Lycon in a Hugo team? She can. Because Hugo is really days gated, it'll depend if she'll actually be better or not. Hugo is super days gated. That's just kind of how that character works. So thresholds matter a lot more than buffs. Because Lycon is ice, that means Lycon is quite good.
Down static.
Oh, come on. It's fine.
Now suppressing fire. Roger that. Loyalty. Get ready. That felt good. It's time.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Right on cue. What you deserve. Take the shot. Engaging.
Am I accidentally releasing the button? Is this a me issue? I think it's a hand issue. I think I'm misplaying.
Together.
I think that's what's happening here. I'm misplaying.
The target's exposed.
Okay, that's not me. But,
Down static. You won't back down.
bruh. I know what the problem is. I do know what the ultimate problem is. I am aware of what the issue is.
Recalibrating.
Yeah, it used to be a discussion, but Javuvu got nerfed. It may still be a discussion, but it's much less likely. They nerfed my Buckcat. My freaking Buckcat.
Sound strategy.
Target locked. Saw that coming.
Can't have shit in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Resolve. Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that. Engaging.
I just not get the decibels from that because it didn't hit. Yes.
That felt good.
Take the shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Has the Ellen video been recorded? Yes, I did. I did do it.
Now you pay.
Suppressing fire. The melody of combat.
You know, that's really interesting.
Roger that.
Leave it to me, Andy.
What?
Engaging.
We got the ult.
We won't back down. Not over.
Never mind. That's the ultimate punchline, right? I don't think you can get a better punchline than that.
Andy.
I'm gonna die this run.
Right on cue. Time to what you deserve.
300 HP in a dream.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Electric weakness, you'd hit the threshold to do 4 stuns, which changes things a lot.
Engaging.
Seize the opportunity.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Roger that.
It's not just kinda, you do.
Sound strategy.
You very much do. That just whiffed, by the way. No, it didn't. Whoa, let's go! Holy!
Now you pay.
Massive score. This work. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Stun anomaly and damage. Yeah, to fix literally everything. It is basically the most important thing.
I've got your back.
Pattern cancel? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Pattern cancel? I'm not quite sure. Canceling. Oh, interrupting the boss. Okay, interruption. I don't have videos about that kind of in-depth stuff. That just isn't the kind of videos that I make right now. I probably should, because it's pretty simple. And you see me do it all the time on stream. But I do not.
I am the Eye of Obel. I'll protect you from any danger.
So TLDR, you can use ultimate attacks and regular chain attacks to interrupt bosses. So Astra's ult allows you to interrupt twice. It's really important to do this on Typhon Destroyer, because you can skip his jump attack and he'll still recharge. Typhon Destroyer isn't here anymore, I can't demonstrate that. But it's really important to do this on Typhon Destroyer. The other way you can interrupt is Anomaly procs, yes. Anomaly procs, if they match weakness. Technically. Or if it's freeze. Freeze, if the enemy can be frozen, they always get interrupted by freeze / shatter. Otherwise, it has to match their weakness. It's not just any anomaly proc. That's how interruption works. And different attacks have different interruption levels. And some characters have mindscapes that increase the interruption level of their attacks. Chingy's M6 increases the interruption level of her attacks. Evelyn's M2 increases the interruption level of her attacks, which is funny. Evelyn's M2 changes the interruption level of the special chains to match the normal chain, which means you can use the special chain to interrupt an attack. It also means that you can't do a defensive assist during the special chain because enemies will be interrupted and you won't be able to do the defensive assist. So there's a plus and minus to that one. Which is funny.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Is that all we've got? I'm thinking. It's not interruption resistance, it's interruption level. It would be like if you could stagger any enemy with Raiden's charged attack, but only at C4. Something like that. But I believe that's all I've got for today, right? Yeah, I believe that's all I've got for today. Let's do a raid. Seth, yes. Seth has really high interruption resistance too. Yes, he does. Seth has super high interruption resistance. So, Shiz, thank you so much for the supers today. Big stonks. Anyone have a raid suggestion? Anyone at all? Bob? Sure. Well, bye.